Have I? Wait, I'm confused here. Have I not been talking last time? Yeah, I did. It looks like it's talking, but maybe. Damn. Or maybe it's just stupid low. No, I'm talking. What is the mic? The mic is weird. But damn, I think I should do that last time. Go. So low. Nothing. Nothing still. How about that? Oh, there we go. Okay. Ooh, looks like it cuts off a little bit. Nope. Not do that one. Alright. Hmm. Wow, this mic sucks. Oh, I hate that. But why can't I steal any of this? Last time we saved this lady. So she's gone, so there's no lady here. How can I take care of this? Alright, whatever. Killed many people. And create a lady, which I don't know where she is. What she makes here far.
Are you there?
No.
Edward, switch to single sideband modulating. Can you hear me? Edward, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Not a bad habit.
Now. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that...
Oh.
For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! Ah, there's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
Who are you again?
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
What happened?
The guards at Parsons called in that they were under attack. Edward went to help. I've only just been able to raise him, briefly. I didn't get much, but it sounds like the situation there is nearly out of control. I wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
What exactly does this serum do?
There's no time for that right now. I'll explain on the way. Hold on. Weren't you off looking for Imogene? Did you find her?
I found her, as requested. Now what about my pay?
Oh, yes. Edward usually handles these things. You'll want caps, I suppose? Let me see what I have. Here. I hope this is close to your usual fee.
At least there's one small comfort on this terrible day.
Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Okay.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now, I really do have to go.
Yeah, that's cool.
Ready? Let's go. You should know what we're going to be dealing with. My father is confined in Parsons. For his own safety and everyone else's. He became dangerously unstable after handling an ancient artifact he found in Arabia. I've spent my life trying to figure out how to cure him.
Does he have a stand? Wait, no, that's not where that happened. Is that where that happened? Something related about that. Not really. Made a Fallout sound. Notification Fallout sound.
It's the artifact that's made Lorenzo so dangerous. I'm sure his psychosis would be cured if it could be removed. But so far, all my attempts have failed. It's fused too tightly with his nervous system.
I was about to go in there.
You may have guessed by now that my family and I have lived for a very long time, thanks to the serum derived from my father's blood. I discovered the alterations to his blood in some of my earliest attempts to remove the artifact. I eventually isolated the anomalous compounds, which led to the serum treatment I still use. I'm well aware of the inherent...
Keep your eyes open. This asshole's using a stealth boy. First mistake, last mistake.
I don't know where the woman went, but
Got a minute?
Come on. We need to find out what's happening at Parsons.
why are we walking there? Is it cars? But why do I feel like there's nothing to crap? Although the bridges are always crap. Are we there yet? You got me tripping. Although I will might that. Damn, that actually sucks. Can I just teleport over there, my guy? I mean, at least I can get some waypoints, but not exactly. Here.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Oh! Don't go that way. I just saw that, but I didn't see that happening. He was already ahead. No.
Forge maniacs, but you don't have the burns. A group of them took over the old ironworks, and they'll shoot you just as soon as look at you.
Thanks. I appreciate the warning.
Least I can do. Might as well save you the trouble they've caused me. That bastard son of mine, Jake. Snuck out in the middle of the night to join him. He grabbed my granddad's old sword. It's the closest thing I've got to an heirloom. I don't guess you'd be crazy enough to try and get it back for me. I've got caps, if that's what you want.
What about your son, Jake? You don't care what happens to him?
I didn't raise my boys to be raiders. As far as I'm concerned, he's dead to me.
I'll find it.
You're doing me a big favor.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully this guy ain't worried for me. Oh! Ah! I thought this place was cleared.
Keep your eyes open.
Wait, what? Where'd this man go? Damn! What are you doing all the way over here, my guy?
Hey there.
Just follow me.
I am. What the hell? I'm not risking that, my guy. Ah! Oh, shoot! Why would you go toward radiation barrels? First of all? Ah! Ah! ¡A la verga! Ah! Dodge and weave! Dodge and weave! Dodge and weave! He'll be fine.
Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves, but not good enough, sadly.
Why didn't they
We
deal
need
with
to get
that?
to my office. From there, we can see how bad things really are.
Oh, it's bad.
Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
What's your free stuff? I think we went the wrong way. Or maybe not. Ooh. I don't know how they end up like that. No! Oh well.
The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
Okay.
I can't believe this is gonna be worth the trouble. Look at this place. Nothing but dust and junk.
Oh, it's gonna be worth it. If Lefty's right about
Wait,
this being where
listen.
that new juice is coming from,
Get ready.
hell yeah, it's gonna be worth it.
How'd you get any of it anyway? Lefty doesn't even like you.
I cashed in some favors with people who Lefty does like. You just saw because you never got a taste.
You better be right. And Lefty better share it out fair, or it's not just me that's gonna pay.
What the fuck was that? You're mine.
Why did he do that?
I'll tear your limb from Lefty.
How's that gonna happen?
Cover me.
Is there a turret against us?
This is my property. You are trespassing.
You or me. Made a big mistake, rookie. Aw, man, come back! I was having fun. End the line.
Never ever, never ending lever action price. Unlimited ammo. Oh. Look, another one. Wait. What? Ooh. Where'd you go?
Don't think I can pick this.
Ooh. Oh. That was gonna be 2 lunch boxes. Hello. What? Why is there? Oh, so that comes in my way. Yeah, they're dead. If I can loot this place, they're dead.
are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement, like you wanted, and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while, I think. It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement. Although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter.
Excellent.
I don't know. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abremelin field is still functioning. Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
I'm moving.
What exactly is going on here?
I suppose it's time you knew. It's hard to overstate exactly how dangerous the artifact has made Lorenzo. In addition to being homicidally psychotic, he has also gained enhanced strength and unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. He also commands a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. Now, we need
That
to
definitely
get to the
sounds like a
basement
scam.
before these intruders find a way to
That's not
set
gonna work.
Lorenzo free. Follow me.
Be careful, Jack. You too. I just need to rest here a minute.
Hey.
If they manage to free Lorenzo before I can stop them, it's not worth thinking about.
I might have broke this man. Oops. Never mind. Oh, what the hell? Where'd he go?
Time is of the essence. Kill them quickly.
Oh my god. Oh, he's not here. Oh. I don't think I got that. Okay. That time he just died. Oh, you did. What a fast explosive. Oh, there's soap in this place?
We never used this wing. Nobody's been in here for decades. There's no telling what we'll run into.
It might not be bad. Wait.
A mess. Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor.
Fuck is
Come on.
taking Lefty so long? This place is giving me the creeps.
I don't know, like he ever tells us anything.
Murphy put up a good fight, huh?
Yeah, not exactly the pushover that we were promised.
Well, fewer people left in the gang. If I find you, I'm putting a fucking bullet in your head. I don't care if you're dead.
Excuse me.
I'm invincible!
How do I...
Lock's really strong.
How many of these?
God.
I got all day!
Keep your eyes open! Think this asshole's using the stealth boy.
Yes, I am invisible.
Oh, I know you're here.
Lucky, my guy.
I'll find you. No sign of him now. That's what I'm worried about. Hey, hey, let's go eat. Starving. You can eat when... What the fuck was that?
It just goes in like nothing.
I'm sorry,
Time's up!
How's that not a shot?
Cover, you moron!
Start it! We cannot let them hold us up!
Getting warmed up over here.
Oh, man, come back! I was having
SCP
fun!
bottle. What is that?
When you turn up, you're dead.
Holy. Other way. Oh my god, he's dead. Oh my god, he's dead.
I'm coming to see what that was.
This is gonna be fun! Okay.
Excuse me, hold on.
Got it.
No, bruh. Oh. Oh, damn.
I've done this hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different?
That. Oop.
Playing games with me, huh?
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon. Dumbass coward.
Mm-hmm. Damn, that's a lot of layers.
More of them? We don't have time for this!
You think? Why'd you go low? Stop that.
Good. The old utility elevator is still working.
Won't be able to pick this.
Yeah.
This will take us to the basement. Come on, this is the only way down.
Going down.
Where'd you come from?
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
I think it's already too late. Military duct tape? No, passive duct tape. Wanna. What are you looking at? What the hell?
Sweet.
Those idiots are trying to shut down the Abremlin field. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
Security doors! Hurry it up!
I'm coming through.
You'd best hurry it up. My son is quite capable of stopping you if he gets in
The
here.
Abremlin field is down!
Apparently, even the simplest task is beyond your capabilities. That's it.
Hey, that's shooting.
Turning. I'll finally be free.
There's still one chance. I just need a moment to enter the field. It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switch the 4 Abremlin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of protective radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out.
But I kind of want to
Please.
kill you.
Just open the door.
I want whatever artifact you have. It sounds so cool. Just like a shooting thing. Kill or free Lorenzo. Get out of here.
Everything my son has told you about me is a self-serving
I
lie.
did it.
That must be obvious now.
Excuse me.
Ah, at long last, you did the right thing. You'll see.
Father,
Did?
don't do this.
Too late, Jack. Why don't you wait there so that we can have that little chat that's so long overdue?
Get away while you can.
It seems Jack doesn't want to talk to his father. We'll have to kill him, you know. And all the rest of them.
Say I do help you kill Jack and the rest of your family. What's in it for me?
What Jack stole from me, I will give to you freely. The gift of immortality.
immortality. But first, I have some unfinished business to deal with. With your help, I trust. Meet me at Cabot House.
Yeah, this seems too much. I don't want to do that. What was the quick save? I don't want to kill Cabot. Cat, whatever.
Yes! Now set the other 3 generators and I can end this. Just set the last generator and I can end this. I think there's still time. That's it! Don't worry. The Zeta radiation won't harm you. I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was close to finding a way to remove the artifact.
Liar! Let upon me here forever if you'd had your way, puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Goodbye, Father.
Can I go in there now? What? Oh, come on. Come on. This ain't fair. I wanted the power of immortality.
We didn't have any other choice, did we?
There must have been another way.
I wish that were true. But I don't think so. He would have killed us, and then the rest of my family. And that would have only been the beginning. His crimes, back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now, it's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped him. No, I've answered my own question. We truly had no choice.
You're just sorry that you lost your source of immortality juice.
I don't care what you think anymore. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help. I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
You don't need me anymore.
No, without Parsons to run, I don't think I'll need such an extensive staff.
Aww.
Saving your family's gotta be worth more than that.
You know, I was so close to understanding the artifact. Now that I can study it directly, I may be able to do something useful with it. Come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so. All my research may not have been completely in vain.
Oh, okay. Oh, that kind of sucks. Every time I'm in this elevator, I feel like there's like a heart beating. Oh. Oh, I think that was before. Whoa. I've seen the one without the antler, but there's antler one. Crazy. What's the Battle of Bunker Hill? I'm gonna go back and do this one. Raider troubles at whatever that is. Finally getting raided. That took a while. Where I wanna be.
Hey, Doc.
This better be an emergency.
Not today.
All right, excuse me.
I don't know what I got to do. Investigate the mega surgery.
There's an awful lot of blood leading into the surgery center basement. Should try and find a way down there.
Buddy, what you hide? Oh. Investigate the surgery cellar. Chain it. The only way to chain it is by pickpocketing. I don't have pickpocketing type of power. Though it might be easy to do.
Doc.
Don't dally. If you're here to be examined, let's get you examined.
Not today.
Fine.
Take your job.
We offer a wide variety of medical treatments.
Not today.
All right, excuse me.
Don't you? I am invisible. Beautiful.
Oh, Earl. You've really been a handful, you know. But I think we're just about done. Our little mistake is finally going to be corrected. Oh, naughty, naughty. You're not supposed to be down here, but that's okay. I can fix that. I can fix anything.
Take it easy, Doc. Let's talk. About Earl.
I didn't mean to do it. You have to believe me. Doc Crocker is a brilliant surgeon. No one dies under his care. No one dies. They just walk away happy. Happy with my work. Happy with their new face. Not screaming. Not bleeding out onto the floor. Earl, he just didn't want to be happy. That must have been it.
So you were performing surgery, and Earl didn't make it. Is that it?
I, might have had just a bit of jet before operating. So I nipped a few arteries I shouldn't have. Who hasn't? But I'm a problem solver, you see. I knew if Earl disappeared, everyone would just think the Institute took him.
Why would people think the Institute took Earl Sterling?
That's what they do. That's what they've always done. As long as there's no body, everyone just assumes. And that's why Earl's body needs to go away.
So that's what you were doing? Cutting Earl's body up?
You can't just get rid of 200 pounds of cadaver without attracting attention. Fortunately, the butcher shop is close by. If their trash pile just happens to have an extra box of rotten meat every week, who would think to look too closely?
You really think you can get away with this?
Get away with this? Don't you know who I am? I'm Doc Crocker. Doc Crocker never does anything wrong. And once this is all over, no one will have any reason to question that.
End peaceful. What does that mean? I didn't really say that for that. Well, violence is easy, and peacefully weird.
You've killed a man, Doctor. You're going to pay for it. Put the gun down and come with me.
No. No one can find out. No one can find out!
I'm sorry, man. Gotta be like this. 1, 2.
What's going on here? Is that Dr. Crocker?
You're next.
I think you owe me an explanation. What happened here?
I'm not sure.
You owe me an explanation, Doctor. Your partner was cutting Earl Sterling up into little pieces.
Cutting him up into... Why would he? Oh, wait. The facial reconstruction surgery. If he really did go through with it, and it went badly, Dr. Crocker was willing to go that far to protect his reputation?
You let this happen, Doctor. You could have stopped this.
You're right. I should have known Dr. Crocker wasn't in any condition to continue practicing medicine. I should have known he killed Earl. Please, just go. I'll send the report to security and clean up this mess.
Looks like it'll be a closed casket funeral.
Hey, let me get some of that. Let me get some of that. Although none of that stuff there was very useful. Oh, what the wall? Ah! Case Dubico.
So, you find out where Earl Sterling ran off to?
Yeah, he's dead. Recap?
Why was I looking for Earl Sterling again?
Well, to help the folks down at the dugout inn get some closure about their friend, for one. That, plus a pile of caps when it's all said and done.
Earl never went anywhere. Doc Crocker killed him during a botched surgery.
Crocker killed Earl? Gone as long as he was, I figured maybe Raiders or the Institute, but Crocker? Where's the doc now? Rotting in a cell, I hope.
Whoa.
Well, he's rotten somewhere.
Somewhere? What do you... Oh my god. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Here, take this. Sounds like you earned it. I'll send word along. Let everyone down at the dugout inn know what happened. Shame it couldn't be better news. Thanks again for closing this one out. Good luck with the case. You know, I can't guarantee it'll be any brighter, but we did have another case lying around if you're interested. You remember that one, Nick? The case for Marty?
I do. Some loony scheme to make off with a statue of a grasshopper or something. You're welcome to page through it if you'd like. It's in the folder on the cabinet. So, Crocker went amateur butcher on poor Earl. It's moments like
Always
this,
a trail to be
glad
followed.
I'm not made of meat.
The Marty Bullfinch case. Marty was Nick's partner. Emphasis on
The
was.
examining thing
He
is
must have been
fake.
some kind of
You
desperate
just
to
take
come
the
to
whole
us for
thing.
help after all this time.
Well, Marty and I never exactly saw eye to eye. Mostly because he was usually passed out on the barroom floor.
Aw, come on, Nick. Think of the good times.
What, when he quit?
Yeah.
It's good to be back in Diamond City.
Oof. I don't know if I want to do that. And I don't know how I do this. Yeah, but I think we're gonna go back. Hold on. We're gonna go back. Ooh. I think this is what I currently have, but without the scope. Probably barrel. Or muzzle.
Greetings, Tyler.
Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood, Knight. However, you've secured passage to and from their facility, which was one of our primary goals. So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment, since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans. I now have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
She was a valuable resource. It was a mistake to let her leave.
Agreed. I wish our predecessors would have had your foresight. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Sorry, that information is clear. Just keep your mind on. Good luck, Knight.
Baited. Well, yeah, that's what I came here to. You bastard.
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
How did you obtain this information? Our reconnaissance hasn't reported anything of the sort.
From the Institute.
I received the information from the Institute itself.
And you've done the right thing by reporting this to me directly. Well done, soldier. Your report provides us with a golden opportunity to state our intentions to the Institute. I'm placing you in command of this mission. Exterminate the synths at Bunker Hill, and whomever the Institute sends to retrieve them. I'll instruct Kells to assign you the appropriate backup. Dismissed, soldier.
I want a big robot. I'll reach bunker. I have to go there. I have to go to bunker here. Mm-hmm. One. Must be good, maybe.
You there. Caravan or raider?
What?
What?
I said caravan or
That's what I was
raider.
saying.
Which are you?
I really don't understand what you're asking.
Seriously? This is Bunker Hill. All the caravans in the Commonwealth come through here? And every raider outfit in the area gets protection money to keep their paws off the market and our homes. So there's only two types of people coming through here. Caravans and raiders. Which are you?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
Okay. Ah, that was smart.
I think the boss is trying to keep our costs light for the next run.
Wait, I'm supposed to retrieve something here and fight here? Ah, the red line. Not good. Let's do this. What the hell? Yeah. Number one, how?
Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh, yeah?
Sturgis. Sturgis. Oh, man. Oh. Well, shit. That explains a lot, actually. Motherfucker.
Yeah?
What happened here?
Let's trade some things.
Our little sanctuary revival project has really helped. Takes my mind off things.
That means the front turret is good too. No, they're somehow fine. Both of them. Ah. Where'd they come from? Like, from this side? Why? Well, at least I don't need it anymore. I need to get up and up. I need to somehow get up. Up. Truckers.
What's up? Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh, yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
I'm working on something with the Brotherhood of Steel. They want to look at the data I got from the Institute.
The Brotherhood, huh? I sure hope you know what you're doing. Here you go. I've already made myself a copy.
Oh, you bastard. Boston Airport. Why are they there? Hello.
Our vertibird should give us the air superiority we need to win this one. Proctor, I came across a holotape with a full scan of the Institute's network.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the interceptor would do to you.
You didn't expect me to survive the trip?
A device like the signal interceptor is way out of my league. I was hoping you'd make it, but I find it tough to have faith in technology I don't understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
What do you hope to find on there?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed.
Yeah.
I believe Elder Maxon gave you all of the details. Good luck, Knight.
Okay. Let's get on with finding Dr. Lee. And yes. Where is no.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia is a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
My eyes.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
Are you Dr. Lee? Are you Dr. Lee? I'm gonna go somewhere.
We are honored to welcome you here.
My daddy says your father's daddy, but he looks so much older than you.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Knowledge makes no sense. I went the wrong way, huh?
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Okay.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report,
wrong
sir.
with you?
I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal.
This little. This lady. Hey, Sean.
Doctor.
You again. What do you want now? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
You're the scientist. Why do you think I'm here?
Well, let's see. A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth. You find a way to intercept our teleport signal, and now you show up at my door. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
Are you kidding me? I am surrounded. What does that...
Uh-huh. The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help. Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil.
Oh, I forgot about him.
Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
I want to say Virgil's alive, but maybe this will do?
I already have something that might convince you.
How did you... Never mind. Just let me see what you've got.
Yeah.
How do I know you'll honor our agreement?
I never promised I'd return to the Brotherhood. I said I would consider it. You're just going to have to trust me. If the Brotherhood didn't, they wouldn't have risked sending you to find me in the first place. Now hand it over.
Bad news?
Here you
I don't
go.
remember
A
where we're going.
holotape. This better not be a waste of my time.
Given Virgil his fear, I still have it on me.
Make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
You need the truth.
Is this enough to convince you?
More than enough. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Very cool. I was not here. What we do all that? Ah! Oh, oh. Virgil, help! There's a big monster outside.
Well,
oh.
I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
Did you expect it to?
No, of course not. It was far more likely that it would just blow up. But it didn't. You made it in. Were you able to find the serum?
It's at it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon
Why would I lie
strands have
about the
formed.
serum? Is that important or something? That's it.
So it's good.
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah. Oh shit. Overshot it.
All right. Here we go.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna go outside and probably die. Bye, Virgil. You become human. Well, I become meat. I think I just saw the decor in front of me, so, okay, no, okay. Thank God. Okay.
When I get off duty, that...
Elder Max.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
Will she be harmed?
Will she be harmed if she doesn't cooperate?
Absolutely not.
Okay,
We have big
beautiful.
plans for Dr. Lee.
Uh-oh.
Including the resurrection of one of her greatest creations.
Uh-oh.
The last thing we'd want to do is kill the Golden Goose. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances.
That makes
Now,
sense.
on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Oh, I love it. Oh, that was beautiful.
Super mutants were human ones. How could science have gone so wrong?
Oh yeah. Big robot, big robot. Oh, my goodness. I knew it would have been this lady, but...
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project.
Yes, yes.
How much has Maxon told you about it?
Project? Nothing.
He didn't tell me anything.
Makes sense. We've been trying to keep it under wraps until the time was right. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac.
No, I was
Maxon
blind
and
the whole
Kells
time.
have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
How are you typing with this, bro? Virgil's over here absolutely dying.
This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty.
Oh.
Spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
My help?
I don't know a thing about robot repair.
Why don't we leave the repairing to my scribes? You're going to be doing the legwork. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
Why is the power blowing out his CPU?
Liberty Prime has a highly complex power system. A good deal of that system was damaged when he exploded. So I'm working in the dark, trying to come up with parts on my own. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
You already here? I can teleport it. But only I have such well now.
Attention all personnel. This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not
If you're
pets.
looking for ammunition
They are
or
crucial
weaponry,
military
Dr.
resources.
Tegan might have what you need.
As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe discipline.
Working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
What?
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Hmm? To avenge
If not
Virgil.
for the Brotherhood, do it for Dr. Virgil.
What they did to Dr. Virgil was cruel. It was wrong.
Dan
How
hated
could I be
that.
so blind? You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
I knew that was gonna work. Dan, love that. What? Where's Dan's? Is this Dan's?
Carry food with you, or you'll end up
No.
eating some pretty
Where is
questionable
he?
things to stay alive.
Why is he hating and liking?
Remember, we're out here representing the Brotherhood. Let's make them proud. What's our next move?
Pooping.
The human-looking synths are the...
They're not that bad. Oh, they're trying to be human. It's like, I don't know what their intentions are.
Heard you gave those muties at Fort Strong something to think about.
I sure did. But they can't think. I don't think you're supposed to be down here. Oh no, you might be actually. I didn't see you up there. Whoop. What the hell is happening? Oh, wow, that was fast.
Proctor Ingram?
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some
Oh, that's you.
significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Yeah.
Did we make a mistake asking her to help?
No, don't worry about it. We might not be best buddies, but we'll get the job done. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Bleh.
Never heard of those.
I'd be surprised if you had. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Oh boy. I didn't know it'd be like this, but okay. Oh, good. Well, at least I can teleport close to it. Oh, and I forgot to level up every time. Oh, that shit scared me as fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh.
I know you are out there.
Ah! Help! I don't think Sims are active. People than me. So that's good. Except I'm in danger. I don't know where or why, but I am. Why am I so slow? What the hell? Oh, glowing mole. Oh, it's because I hit control. Actually, I hit it. Wait a minute. So if the synths were if the synths were friendly, then why was I've always been attacked by them? Those damn bastards. Nah, it can't be too dangerous. Well, that's pretty spooky.
Gray's Anatomy states that a removed spleen results in a modest increase in white blood cells, as well as a horrific, painful death.
Alright. One, two, three.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
That's done with.
Yay.
Going down.
Uh-oh.
Basement.
Lock's really strong.
Are you gonna make me go through all this robo? Whoa.
Protect and serve.
Very cool. Okay, just don't turn on it, please. Oh wait, wait. Okay, let's put my phone back down. Ooh. I like this one so much. So, what to do then? I don't want to do that. Oh no 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 no. Right? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe these two?
Protect and serve.
Yeah, can you turn around? What the hell was that?
Hostile target identified.
Uh-oh. They won't know I'm here.
Initiating search for hostile. A lawful use of deadly force.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Area.
Please forgive me. Wait, now I can hit fire. Wait, no I can't. I'm gonna have it put it as wanted, but that's fine. There's a fucking bomb.
Going up. Second floor.
What's gonna come in here?
Got it.
Death Claw. Oh, look at that. How much weight do I got? Oh, we're doing good, but I think we're gonna get heavy after this. Oh, Jesus. What? That I was over here.
Yes.
Cool. All this for... Yeah, man, that's good shit. Good.
Protect and serve. Basement. Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area. This notice required by law. Do not be alarmed. Do not attempt to flee. You will be identified and sanctioned. Basement.
Really?
Going down. Warning. Dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend. Going up. Basement. Fugitive has been located. Commencing attack.
Back to the usual daily tedium.
Shall I administer?
No. Oh, yeah. Well. We are so far from finishing the game, but we are close. Oh no, what the hell? Compensate. How do I? Oh, pause. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Why is it so short?
Going up. Second floor. Please remain calm if you are injured. Please remain calm if you are injured.
Wait, why is it telling me to go back? Don't tell me there's a door there.
Going down. Basement.
Hey, what? I'm confused. Oh, maybe it's just a visual thing, but not helpful. Ooh. Oh.
Going up. Second floor.
In 4 out of 5 diagnoses, doctors recommend a nice cup of tea and a good lie down.
Good to know. I don't get why robots go crazy. cognitive is fine, but when it comes to medical ones, weird. What? That? Damn, you got bread here.
I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar on his face. You're going one-on-one with the Death Claw.
What? What the hell? Oh no. Oh wait. I think this is bug. Oh no. It is bug. What do I do with it? I can have a base out here? Cool. Kinda dumb though. I'll get full coverage. But it's whatever.
Ingram?
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
What's Prime armed with?
Prime has 2 weapon systems, his eye laser and his nuke pack. The eye laser can target a hostile from hundreds of yards out and take it down with pinpoint accuracy. His nukes are modified Mark 28 nuclear bombs. They used to drop the things from bombers during the war. Just one of the nukes is equivalent to about 3 or 4 Fat Man shells. Basically, whatever it hits isn't getting up again. His eye laser is almost ready to go, but without nukes to load into his pack, he's fighting at less than half his capability.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
Can I build the nukes like I built the actuators?
I could build you 1,000 nuke casings, right now, but we've got nothing to put inside them. The Mark 28s have a specialized nuclear payload that requires the correct balance of fissile materials in order for them to detonate properly. In other words, I'd love to mix you a cocktail, but I'm all out of liquor. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
Not again.
Oh no, not again.
Yep. We better stock back up on the anti-radiation gear. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them.
Oh my god, I just
Hopefully,
realized
by
she
the
has
time you've
no legs.
returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Oh. My bad.
Rearming Prime with nukes should get him back to full fighting potential.
Wait. Can't take Paladin dance with me, he's strong. Wait, where is the couple? Paladin.
You haven't lived until you've
Well, it's not. Let's try it again. Wrong way. Paladin.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
With your reconnoiter of the
Excuse
Institute
me, Paladin
complete,
Vance?
we
Ready to
finally have
continue our mission,
first-hand
soldier?
knowledge about their facility.
Ready.
Roger that.
Going back to the you know where. I have to get my power armor too. Cause there are more death claws in that place than anywhere else. What's that sound? Oh, I keep pressing 3.
Might want to have Night Captain K take a look at that injury.
What? Oh, that's actually not that bad. Wait, maybe I don't. Well. What? That's not a bad place. That's close enough. I thought I just have to run. No, not run. Walk through the whole place. Although actually, maybe I'm wrong. If I realize that, show me the spot. There's a vault nearby? Okay. Okay, I think it's time. Or not, close, but are those friendlies? Oh, okay.
Scribe Halen.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into Cambridge Police Station.
How have things been over there?
Pretty well, actually. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
What about those feral ghouls? They still a problem?
With a vertibird at our disposal? Not a chance. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Oh boy.
Why use this distress pulsar?
Unless you could locate an entire radio station within the glowing sea, there's no way you're going to be able to send out a regular signal. Luckily, the distress pulsar's ping cuts right through the interference, and we'll be able to hear you as long as we stay close to the frontier. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
Hey, can I borrow your power armor? How deep is it now? We're definitely getting power armor now. And then I'll teleport where Virgil is, because that's closest to that area. And we'll be good.
We're taking rats here.
Uh-oh. No, we're not, you liar. Don't do that. Before I do that, actually, re-equip all that. Let me use all that. Oh yeah. Oop. Let's try this before we go. I have no ammo for it. What ammo does this take? 45 to 70. I don't think I have any of those. Nor have I seen it. Oh.
Yes?
That's useless. Okay. Why do I have 3 fusion cores? 98, 96, 60. Like 1200. Go through the 60 thing. Yeah, I think that's farther. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Ants like that? The hell did I do? Where do we go? This way. Can't look. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, my god. Ooh, chicken bug.
You never know what you'll find.
I'll be coming up on it. Oh.
This facility is more than just bomb disposal. It's been converted into a launching silo as well.
Oh. Place is either empty or closed for glass doors, blah 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 blah.
This place would elicit fear in most individuals. Fortunately, my training prevented... Wait, what was that?
Can't you saw something? I'm hearing something. Was that just your dialogue? You're putting me on edge. Oh, is that what we're looking for?
This looks like a good place to rest.
Oh, shit! As per usual. How bad, Dan? Alright, let's do that again. Oi. That's a good, right? Wait, this isn't it? Oh boy.
Hold up.
We've got company! That's how we do it in the Brotherhood.
Oh boy.
Go down.
I thought that was it, but I guess not. You pig. That's nice. Hello. Come in.
Sweet.
Well, that's a skill they don't teach in boot camp.
Oh, Ottawa! Ottawa! So special about plastic wood. Nope. No. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's another. Oh boy. Dad, help me! Sounds like me a little bit. I feel like I'm gonna hit you.
We may have a
Just a little bit. Here's your ammo.
This moisture is bad for my power armor.
Yeah, you'll be fine. There's nothing in here, never mind. You won't be fine, you're gonna die. Somehow works, and it doesn't. You look like you tried here before. Ooh. Huh. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Okay. Hello there.
Hey there.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
Who's Atom?
Atom is all. He is the...
Uh-huh. I'm looking for some bombs. Nuclear bombs.
You trivialize that which resides here. This place is holy. The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place until the time of the Great Divide. None shall enter.
Trust me, I'm on your side here. I want to help you out.
Atom has no need of help from non-believers. When he returns to us, these relics will carry his word, and that is why they must be...
This man is obviously delusional. I recommend we switch tactics.
I want to spread his, glory.
Man.
Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Perhaps then I have misjudged you. If you would see these relics used, then Atom's will is done. Take this, and prepare to enter his inner sanctum. Follow the brilliance of the glow, and it shall lead you to the relics. May Atom's radiance warm your soul.
Uh-oh.
Sir?
Thank God we didn't have to fight that. Okay, how do we get it? Excuse me, Paladin, excuse me. Oh. Guys, we're cool with the turtle. We'll be fine.
Stay here too long. They get sick.
Oh. Wait, Paladin Dance, what are you doing? There he goes. I don't know what he's doing, hold on.
Paladin Dance.
Now that this site's been secured, you should return to the airport immediately. I'll remain on watch until the vertebrates arrive.
Is that really necessary?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Elder Maxon's orders were quite clear. I'm not to take my eyes off these bombs until every one of them has been counted, tested, and loaded. If we want Liberty Prime to reach peak fighting efficiency, we can't afford to lose this stockpile. Dismissed, Knight.
Okay. I feel less safe. God damn it. Up the token all the way over here. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. Oh, whoops. Back on Virgil. Ooh. No, second.
good stuff.
Damn
I'm
bastard.
sorry. I wouldn't be very good company right now.
Okay. Go check on Virgil. That's because I'm already wearing the suit job. Damn, every time I run in here, bro, there's something else that I get triggered. Virgil, you human yet? Oh my
Welcome
God,
back.
he's human.
It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
I'm just glad you're human again.
As am I. Though I still have a tremendous amount of work to do. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab. Or help yourself to any of this junk, if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
Yay, free soap. Have fun, Virgil. I don't know what to do after that.
Protect and serve.
Where's the radio? Where's the radio? Where's the radio? Radio.
Hmm? Did you need something?
Oh.
Virgil?
Sorry, I'm rather busy right now.
Okay. I don't know what that said, but it said something about defending the Oracle or some shit like that.
When it comes to keeping the grid one running, Proctor Ingram's the best.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Looks like the Mark 28s
Whoa.
are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
Are you sure this is safe?
Of course. I've checked every connection, every circuit myself. Prime will hold together.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
No, you do it. Like I would do it.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Whoa. Can you go in that?
Let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test.
I wish I put how to put my weapon away.
Designation: Liberty Prime, Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
What?
Now let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning: nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning: power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
What?
Got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
What was that he said about his power core?
Prime's in top shape, but his nuclear engine needs to be restarted. Right now, we have him running off of the Pridwin's engines. Once I get that sorted out, we'll send him off to kick in the Institute's front door. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
You think I'll need it for my next assignment?
I don't know, but it never hurts to be prepared. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxon said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Liberty Prime. So cool. Except he's not moving no more, but Wah, 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 wah. Blind betrayal.
Your rad levels are spiking.
No, they aren't. Although I will see the doctor because it's free. But let's talk to him since I'm already here.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
What?
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
I find your ignorance awfully convenient. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
What?
That's impossible. I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same.
What?
I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you and then swore you to secrecy.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
I suspect you're saying exactly what I want to hear, Knight. Do you wish to try again?
Jeopardizing my position? My duty? Oh man. Oh no.
After everything I've achieved, why would I jeopardize my position here?
Because you never expected this information to see the light of day. Now tell me the truth, before I have you thrown over the side of the Pridwin.
Had he told me, it would have been my duty to report it immediately.
Don't insult my intelligence. You fought side by side with Dance. I find it impossible to believe you're ignorant of his identity.
I didn't know.
Has it ever occurred to you that Dance might not be aware of his own identity?
No, it had not. However, even if that were true, Dance still represents a clear and present danger to us all. Your sincerity in this matter has been rather surprising. Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate, a monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
I don't know what to say.
This isn't a request that requires an answer, Knight. This is a direct order. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders.
Oh.
So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I have to kill Dan. Oh no.
Z-tilt. Adjusting thrust recommended.
I don't want to kill Dance. He wears power armor, and if I kill him, the power armor. What about? He's like the only follower that had power armor. Oh man. Maybe I can talk to Dance and be like, oh yeah, you might want to go into hiding. Oh man, maybe he's not gonna have a chance in hiding. We got this guy now. Line trail. I have to go back up. That's not cool. Oh, this hurts. It sucks up. What do I do? What do I do?
That Victorian, bro.
I don't want to kill them. Hey, man.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
Oh, Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dance.
What do you know about this situation?
While I was decrypting all of the data you acquired from within the Institute, I came across a list. It appears that the Institute keeps exemplary records where their synths are concerned, including logging those that were reported missing. As I was perusing this list, I came across an image of Dance under the heading M797. A quick DNA comparison with our own records told the rest of the tale. I'm certain this comes as quite a shock to you, Knight. I'm sorry.
I don't want to talk about it.
I understand. On to your orders, then. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, report his location to you. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
I don't like your tone, Halen.
My tone? Who cares about protocol at a time like this? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show him the respect that he's due. Or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
I'll take anything that gets me closer to finding Dance.
Yes, sir.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, sir.
Can we fake Dance's death? hope we could. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to
In
kill
my
him.
experience, hotshots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
It's kind of not fair how Paladin Dancer's synth and he doesn't know about it. So now probably you move faster.
Scribe Halen?
This way.
Okay, come on, keep going. What the hell? Oh, that's okay. I feel like she's gonna take me to kill me. Ooh. Oh.
Halen?
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Because someone has to before you rush off and carry out Maxon's orders without thinking about what you're doing. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you.
That's kind of
Not just as a
not
member
really
of the
not.
Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced
That's what
by
I'm
what he
kinda thinking.
says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war US military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
Wait, yeah, that actually, now it kind of doesn't make sense, because if Paladin Dance was a missing synth, why wouldn't they hunt him now? The Institute.
Believe that Dr. Lee's returned to the Brotherhood. I thought she was a traitor.
What? Oh, well, I got you. Oh, cool, and I have this place already marked. Oh! Listening to Post Bravo? What? Is this not what I was doing? fancy. I come in peace, sort of. Oh, nice.
That's it.
Going down.
Maybe I should have left those turrets for him to be at least somewhat safe. He probably just rebuild it because I did take him down last time. What four things go? 8.
Hostile target
Oh my god!
detected.
Okay, Paladin Dance, you're kinda not being nice. Oh my god!
Until lawbreaker.
Dance? Let's talk, man. Look, I know you sent these robots, but I know it's probably just... Okay. You have no power
Keep your
armor.
eyes in the shadows. Something could be lurking there.
Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. I'm not going in there. Dance, can we talk to you? Okay, I think I'm not supposed to do that.
Not much in the way of technology down here, is there? I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
Why didn't you tell me, Dance?
Because I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
No. But I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
Oh. Let's do like...
If you really feel that way, why did you run in the first place?
The moment I learned the truth, I knew my life was in danger. I'm a soldier, so self-preservation kicked in. I needed to regroup and assess the situation. Once I got here, and I had some time to think, I realized I'd just made everything worse. I should have stayed on the Prydwen and accepted the inevitable. Like I said, I need to be the example, not the exception.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision.
trying to save,
I'm ready to
please.
accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
Is there any way out of this?
We both know that this is the right thing to do. If you refuse to follow Maxon's orders, you're undermining everything the Brotherhood stands for. I can't allow that to happen on my account.
I don't know what to do. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
Say Maxon's wrong. I can't really see this because I don't have enough reach, I think. That's why I was like in that spot with well, losing a friend. I think. Oh,
I've already lost my family. I don't want to lose my friend.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I should consider how my death might affect the people that care about me. People like you and Halen. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
What's our next move?
You need to continue your fight against the Institute. I have my own path to follow.
Okay,
the only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxim will just send someone else to hunt me down.
Beautiful.
Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
He might not believe that, but you know what? Better than nothing. Actually, before I do that. Though it's well, he doesn't even have power arm anymore. That also sucks. Oh, I missed this.
Going up.
I just realized I was supposed to kill myself. Whoops. I knew I was so dead. I knew that I... Oh. Oh no. Oh no. God damn it.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not his fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment.
Oh no.
Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
Oh boy. We're being shot at. I'm a save right here. You know, just in case. This is not how this was supposed to go.
He's still alive. Because you're wrong about him.
Him! Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. Machine is machine. The two were never meant to intertwine. By attempting to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name, how can you say that about me?
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Technology that's gone too far. Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
You're comparing Dance to a nuclear bomb?
This machine might not be a bomb, but its goal is exactly the same. Place it where you want the damage done, and when you least expect it, it delivers a lethal blow without warning and without mercy. A precision strike delivered right at the heart of the enemy. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our best.
No.
You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide, know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight. The choice is yours.
If he dies, what happens to me?
Given the circumstances, I'd be willing to overlook this lapse in judgment. The fact that Dance's true nature was hidden from you isn't your fault. Now make your decision, or I will.
I saved.
After all the sacrifices I've made, and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well. I'm listening.
Whether he's human or not, Dan saved the lives of countless Brotherhood soldiers. Now it's time you saved his.
Dance was merely following the rules set up in its programming. To mimic a Brotherhood soldier. A real soldier's bravery comes from within. From his heart and his soul.
If Dance dies, then you lose me as well. I can't stay in good conscience if his life means that little to you.
Your meager attempts at gaining my sympathy are becoming tiresome.
Just listen to me. If I've earned any of your trust or respect while I've served with the Brotherhood, then I'd gladly trade it to keep Dance alive.
You value this machine's life that much. So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive. Which leaves me with only a single alternative. Dance, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Pridwin, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel.
No, I wanted...
Should you choose to ignore me, no, you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of him. I'm returning to the Pridwin, Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
Oh, cool. Wait. So we're still good?
Hi.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxon like that.
Target down.
So what are you gonna do now?
I've decided to stay here. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post, but it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my help, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the Commonwealth alone. Now, you better get back to the Pridwin. In the meantime, I'll start making this bunker more livable. If you ever need me, I'll be right here.
What about Halen?
I don't think Maxon knew she was involved, so she'll be safe. I'll contact her and let her know what happened here. It's the least I could do.
Are you gonna have a problem killing synths?
I might physically be a synth, but my heart and mind belong to the Brotherhood. The Institute is still a tremendous threat to the Commonwealth. They possess technologies that need to be confiscated or destroyed. I promise you, I won't hesitate to pull the trigger on them.
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, it will be under happier circumstances.
This is cool. Somehow. Although I feel like I might get betrayed. I think we did do it. I don't know if he was talking about me or about Dance. Dance, it's fun.
Maxon might appear compatible.
Yeah. It looks like we're good. I don't like why you're standing there.
Reporting is ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. This conversation will be the last time we speak about Dance. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, he's dead. Do you understand?
Understood.
Good. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement.
What?
His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
Oh no, I can't.
I won't disappoint you, Elder.
Had I even a single doubt in my mind, I wouldn't have awarded you the promotion. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Oh boy. That was toughy.
Your promotion was well deserved, Paladin.
Thank you. Oh wait, whoops. Keep forgetting it, doesn't it? Ah, yes. You kill the light people who think nothing about them. What's wrong with you?
Ah, Paladin. Good.
Harder.
Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
Why is the Railroad such a threat?
Even with their relatively small numbers, the Railroad is a constant threat to our operations. They've already proven to be resilient against superior forces, with a knack for disappearing when cornered. Worse still, they possess the capability to help synths flee the Institute. If we intend to end the synth menace, we need to plug the leaks. Destroying the Railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, Here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
Do they all have to die?
Absolutely. It's the only effective way of ensuring that they're no longer a threat. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on Pam's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Pridwin. I'm certain we could put Pam's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands.
Anything useful you can tell me about Pam?
We have very little information on it. Its primary function is supposed to be using mathematical calculations in order to predict future events. I have no idea how successful it was, but if the railroad's been using Pam for this long, it's got to be providing them with some sort of benefit. I'm sure Proctor Quinlan would be pleased to have it in his possession.
I think that should be sufficient information to assist you on the mission, Paladin. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the railroad down. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Baba boom.
Try and get Pam back here in one piece, okay?
I'm gonna break.
If Elder Max had ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them open.
Failed trade craft.
Don't worry. We'll keep the Pridwin running at peak efficiency.
That makes sense, because I didn't help that guy. So. Old North Tech. Should I protect? This I kind of want to do, but I kind of don't. In fact, looks like I'm soloing.
Let's do this.
Oh no, I'm not. They're already here. Okay, thank God. Got your iron.
Victory for the brother.
They killed one of us. Never mind, that's not them. There's only one of you guys? No way. Oh.
What? We've got trouble.
Leave no survivors.
You bastards won't take us.
Area secure.
Whoa. Is that better than mine? Mine's 45. That's decent.
Oh no, you don't. Take no prisoners.
Going weapons cold.
I ain't letting you get me. I lost him.
Detonation pack secured and ready,
Oh! Okay, do it. Alright, you might want to get out of there.
Should've run. Fight for the cause.
Spot.
Sorry.
Heads out there. Oh, shit. Go down. For Elder Max.
Oh! They're pretty loaded. Everyone put your hands up.
Look alive, everyone.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Was not expecting a mini-man. I just on that bitch.
Pam.
Security lockdown is in effect. Communication impossible.
God damn it. Oh my
Intruder countermeasures active.
Oh.
This
I had to.
unit is incapable of voice.
Reprogram Pam for destroy. This some new hollow paper thing. Ah, here we go.
Pam.
Full system reset accepted. Awaiting instructions. Ready for programming instructions. Recommend interface type RJ11G.
RJ what?
Pam.
Factory reset mode enabled. Command mode available. Ready for programming instructions.
RJ11G.
Recommend
RJ11G.
interface type RJ11G.
Where do I type that?
Pam.
Full system reset accepted. Awaiting instructions.
Did I do it? Oh, I'm stupid. I can't take all their ammo? How much room do I got? 49. How much does this weigh? I feel like that minigun weighs like, right? Damn, look at all those shots.
We're only taking minimal casualties, Paladin.
Very cool.
Don't worry. We'll flush these rats out soon.
Very cool. Yeah, oh, wait, no, we already did.
Standing orders call for no prisoners. Shoot to kill.
I was about to say, what is taking so long?
How could you be so close?
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
What's going to happen to their headquarters?
The location doesn't hold tactical significance, so we'll simply post a small squad there, in case any stragglers choose to return. I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam, rather than allow it to be destroyed. We are having it brought to the Pridwin, where it will be installed in Proctor Quinlan's office. It's an amazing piece of pre-war technology that should prove to be quite beneficial to us. Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime, and requires your assistance. Congratulations on another successful mission, Paladin. Ad
Yay.
Victoriam.
Add the Victorian. I'm leveling up like crazy. I leveled up like what? Like 4 times in this one stream? Maybe 3.
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating.
Oh, that's new. Oh, or family raid. That's because I
Attention. Halbert pilot to station Epsilon. Halbert pilot report to station Epsilon. That is all.
You look like you've been through the ringer, Paladin. Can't say that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance. Can't even imagine having to look him in the face and pull the trigger.
Honestly, I'd prefer not to talk about it.
I hear you loud and clear, Paladin. Anyway, we need to move on to more important things now. Like getting Liberty Prime off of life support. We've been feeding him power through the Pridwin's engines, but there isn't nearly enough juice to cold start his fusion reactor. That's why we need you to find us a beryllium agitator.
How can the beryllium agitator start up his reactor?
If Prime's reactor is a campfire, the beryllium agitator is like a match. Strike it, throw it on the logs, and the whole thing ignites. Fusion reactors need a massive power surge in order to get the reaction started. Once it starts, it's self-sustaining. I'm sure I could get one of my scribes to bore you to death with the details, but you get the gist.
And I'm betting you know right where to find it.
Of course I do. I didn't become head of ship maintenance just because of my good looks, you know? Quinlan dug up some dirt on a company called Mass Fusion. They were a power utility company before the world went belly up. The CEO was some kind of an inventor. Dreamed up all sorts of nuclear power toys. The agitator was his crown jewel. Records show he was working on it in his lab at the top. That's where we're headed. Hope you don't mind a little company, because I'm coming with you.
Why would you want to go?
Are you kidding me? Mass fusion was on the cutting edge of atomic technology. And considering there hasn't been much in the way of engineering advancements lately, that makes it a goddamn gold mine. I'm not gonna miss an opportunity like that.
It would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it my way. Kells has a vertibird on standby waiting to drop us off on the roof of the mass fusion tower. Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight deck. But don't take too long. If
Mhm.
the Institute finds out the agitator's there, they'll do everything they can to keep it out of our hands.
Anyways, where's Dan's quarter? I can't
Railroad
remember.
gone, nothing can stop us from smashing the Institute.
Looks like Liberty Prime's coming along.
Okay.
Can't wait to see him smash the Institute. Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum
Can be fatal. Well, no.
Like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from ferals.
Alright, yeah, very true. Very cool, very cool, very cool. I'm gonna go back. I did not know you can fail a Minuteman mission. It's funny. Welcome. You don't think I have anything. Ooh. Is there a way to repair this? Oh my god, I leveled up. I did level up 4 times. Or 3 times. Hope to put it on though. Let's do that, and oh, I don't have hit fire. Oh. Ooh. Wait, it sounds like we're gonna have an all-out war. Maybe I should bring the power armor, and maybe I should put whatever this is on it. Oh, McDonald's. Wait, what? Oh, damn it. Do we not have a workshop? Maybe it's not for this model. I don't know. P16 medic. Oh. Medic. Hey, something about S. it's whatever.
At least it's not raining.
Maybe do that. Okay. Yeah, it's whatever. Let's. That. Yeah. Let's do this. Actually, wait, no, don't I have to do something about the robot? Okay, let's just...
Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage.
Damn sins, they're crawling all over the place. Send them out before we drop.
Sir, I'll get us above the roof so you can bail out. We're in position! Go, go!
You on the roof, Paladin.
I'm more like above. Can you get closer? Yeah, I definitely could have brought battle armor. This is gonna be big.
Assessment, you must die.
I don't see the agitator anywhere. It must have been moved.
What Lego trophy? Okay. Wait, whoops. I got it. Load. Oh no, right here. Load. Raiders. Oh, I can't see it anymore.
Let's check out that terminal over there.
Oh.
Protocol eliminating hostile.
Why even do? Easy. No. 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 Maybe it doesn't. I don't have. Oh, big. Maybe biggest. Goggles for likeness. Okay. could either be G and some other thing, or it could be none of them. There is no G. I think it's E. E's in like almost every letter. But yeah. Pretty cool.
I'm in.
Beautiful. Oh, so other than that, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way.
You found the key card. Good. Now we can get that elevator running.
Whoops. I don't know what the key card said.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
Area secure. Something's out there. Over here! Over here! Target reacquired! Throwing weapons cold. No mercy!
There's no point.
Over here! Target down.
Detonating explosive charge.
They've knocked out the power to the elevators.
Oh, I didn't think about looting these guys. Oh, I would have had so much ammo.
Threat neutralized.
Hello? Hostile sensor reading detected. Nothing more.
There we go.
But it is. What the? These guys actually want to help.
I was in error. No enemy detected. Attacking human.
Something's out there.
Are you up? Here.
You must be terrified.
What the hell? Are they just spawning? Good God.
Targeting sensor fully operational.
I think they're just spawning now. At this point. This is the only gun that's super strong as everything.
There it is. Mass fusion's reactor. Don't make them like that anymore.
I'm not good. I'm just gonna go in there and get it. What's the worst that can
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system while I monitor everything from out here.
Alright.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence.
I'm gonna be weak.
Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown.
Oh!
What was that?
Please wait.
I mean, it looks like I'm fine.
Decontamination complete.
Oh.
Something's up. Area secure.
I'm so dead. God. You okay in there?
Engaging.
Oh! 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 He's going crazy! I lost all my all my ammo. All my ammo is gone. I knew it. I knew this would happen. Whoops.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. Do not make any
Oi.
until order has been restored.
Lockdown ended.
Get the fuck out of here.
must have sent reinforcements. I'll help hold them off. Just make sure you get the agitator out of here.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna assist them.
Is someone...
Over here!
I swore I heard something.
Of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Sweep, now!
For victory!
I must end your existence.
Uh-oh.
Threat neutralized.
Thanks for the assist, sir.
We lost one. Two.
Look,
Proctor
I'm really
Ingram.
busy, and I'm
Glad
not
to
in the
see you're
mood for
still in
talking.
one piece.
What ended up happening at Mass Fusion?
Thanks to your help, our forces managed to take the building with very little resistance from the synth. We've posted a garrison anyway.
Sure. Proctor Ingram.
Well, this is it. The moment of truth. We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into his navigational processor. As soon as he's under his own power, he'll head straight for the Institute. Elder Maxon wants you to follow. And make sure he arrives at the CIT in one piece. I've checked every wire and every bolt on the big guy. All we need to do is plug in the agitator, start Prime's reactor, and cross our fingers.
If this works, how long before Liberty Prime will be ready for battle?
The reaction should be almost instant. He'll be running under his own power in a matter of seconds. Look, I discussed it with Elder Maxon, and we think you should be the one who has the honor of starting Liberty Prime. Just plug the beryllium agitator into his reactor port, then head back down here and press the transfer button. Good luck, Paladin. Ad Victorium.
That sounds like I should end stream right there, because it's already 2. If I lost in time of time. Yeah, lost in time. Well, I could probably just power it and then end it after that. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people already waiting. Yeah, no, we'll just stop right here. Here. And yeah. We'll end 3. Bye bye.